Hey everybody! Hello, 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 people of the stream. Happy Wednesday. You see, we got a bunch of folks out there already. Welcome in, everybody. Over on Twitch, I see Sophia is here, and she has a day off tomorrow, y'all. Yay, Sophia! Yay! You get to relax. And Anita's over there, and I also see Sean. Hi, Sean. Haven't seen you on here in a hot minute. Robbie has joined us also, working on Work. Hattie is over on Twitch. She's usually on YouTube, but welcome in, welcome in. And over on YouTube, speak of the devil, is Daniela, who has her grocery delivery about to arrive. If you're still there, Danielle, if you're still watching and you're delivery hasn't arrived, I want you to know that your shorts from the Florence concert have been showing up in my feed and making me very happy. So thank you for posting those. So how's everybody doing? I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in. I have not been as productive this week as I wanted to, but we did have our first guest selection meeting for Multiverse on Monday, which is awesome. It went really, really well. Went very smoothly, very quickly. It took like an hour and a half, like it usually does, but a little bit longer. But we had a little bit of a late start too, because a couple folks were running late. But I was pretty happy with it overall. We've got a good initial list. We'll be doing another guest selection meeting in a couple weeks once the applications close, and so yeah, so very exciting. Huzzah, huzzah. So yeah, I also, so this is something that also concerns all of y'all, because the month of July is going to be super weird in terms of streaming. So I am going to be working on my CELTA certificate, which is basically teaching English as a second language, and it's like it's like the high scale one, and it's very intensive. And so I will be I had the interview with them the other day, Tuesday. Wait, so yeah, I guess yesterday. I guess that was yesterday. So yeah, so I had the interview with them, and they accepted me, so I'm in. It is going to be the month of July. It is going to be from July 6th until July 31st, Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. So, yeah, so there's not going to be any streaming or co-working at the usual time that month. And so, so yeah, I'm going to try to do a couple evening streams, US evening streams, that month. A lot is going to depend on, you know, like whether I can focus on doing the stuff I need to do for those classes during the streams, or whether I need to, you know, just be on my own and like hyper focus on it or whatever. So, but I will try it the first week. I'll try to do a couple, the streams will most likely be shorter, maybe 2 hours, probably start about 7:30 in the evening, Eastern time. And we'll see how it goes that first week. And if it's too much, then it'll just all have to be on hold for a while. Or I might do Friday night. I might do a Friday night stream. So yeah. Daniela says, oh, I'm glad someone is enjoying the shorts. I have a couple more to repost from TikTok. That'll be very exciting. Thank you, Daniela. I have been enjoying them. So, and they just came up in my feed. Like, I didn't go looking. So I thought that was pretty cool. I'm like, YouTube, you're finally doing something right. Sophia says, to be fair, July is not the worst month to take a break from streaming. No, that's true. That's true. Like I said, I'm going to try to do a couple in the evening hours in the US. Maybe I'll try, maybe I'll do a Saturday afternoon stream. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe you could do a 6-hour stream at the beginning of August, like kickstart writing again. We could do a community goal for it. I think that's a good idea. I could probably do that. Let me look at my August. I usually try to keep August relatively clear, mainly because once I hit Dragon Con, I'm just like, go, 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 right? And all the way through Multiverse. So, let me look at my, where the hell is my calendar? There it is. August. Probably not like the first weekend, because that is the very end, like the CELTA thing ends on a Friday, so probably not that Saturday, but maybe the next weekend I could probably do it. Either the 8th or the 15th. No, I can't do the 15th because I've got a Dragon Con directors meeting. So I could probably do it the 8th. So we'll see about that. Oh, wait, hang on. I might I can do. I'll be able to do it either the weekend of the 8th, or the weekend of the 24th or whatever. Because I've got an event that was supposed to happen in May, but they're rescheduling, or rather in June, but they're rescheduling, and it's probably going to be in August. So, I gave them those 2 weekends as being free. So whichever one they don't take, then I will see about doing that. All right. That's a good idea, Sophia. Thank you. Robbie's back. Welcome back, Robbie. Robbie is now vacuuming. Spilled chips all over the place. I mean, yeah. So, Ariel has joined us over on Twitch. Hello, Ariel. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling well today. All right. So, what I'm going to do in this first sprint is tomorrow we do not have a stream. Why? Because I have to go to my accountant. We have like a 10:30 a.m. appointment or something crazy like that, and she's all the way on the other side of town. So I'm going through my packet. I've got most everything done. I want to double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. I do know there's one thing I need to do, because I'm going to have to dig into some numbers, and I just keep putting it off. I can't put it off anymore. I have to do it today. So yeah. Hattie said, well, that didn't work. Twitch is frozen. I could only see Sophia's comments. That's Twitch. That's how it works. That's why it's called Twitch. Because it is always twitchy. Yeah, super weird. Sophia's plan is to clean kitchen surfaces, finish rereading Old Awesome Thing, and maybe fix the issue I know is in this chapter, or at least find where the fix needs to go. Oh, that is excellent. Excellent, excellent, Sophia. So, yeah, I'm going to be, working on taxes. But, I got most of it done. I always do this. I always freak out like I'm not going to get it done in time, and I always get it done in time. So I'm going to just double check and make sure I have everything I need to have. Make sure I didn't mess up the medical piece, because I have... Anyway, it doesn't matter. I need to make sure I didn't mess anything up there as well. Let's see. Sophia's plan is to clean the kitchen surface away. I read that already. Hattie says, today I'm editing, but not my usual project. I'm working on padding out a 2,000 word short into a 5,000 word short. Excellent. Good, good, good. That's a lot of padding. Anita says, I have some email stuff to finish and then writing. Excellent. So yeah, and next week we'll have a new, we'll have the garden. It's gonna be released in, less than a week? Yeah, in like 5 days. Early next week, our Spirit City is going to have a garden. I'm very excited. So I will be grabbing that DLC and playing with that next Wednesday. Ariel's working on day job stuff for the first sprint. Have to get myself prepared for a presentation. Excellent. Huzzah. All right. Shall we get going then? I think we shall. Okay. Hattie says, I'm a little over halfway there on the short story. Excellent. Good, good, good. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. I'm probably going to have to... I've only got a few sips of coffee left. My timing has been really bad with the coffee lately. So at whatever point I run out and need some tea, I'll run downstairs and get it and come back up. But that'll probably be during the sprint. Okay, and now it's getting hot in here. Okay, y'all ready? 20 minutes, let's get into it. Okay, y'all, that's the end of that first sprint. I forgot to do an inventory at the end of the year, so I'm having to put together inventory values and stuff. So that's what I'm working on right now. Very exciting. Very exciting. How did everybody do that round? How did everybody do? Welcome into Black Rose Poet. Very nice to see you today. Glad you could join us over on Twitch. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah. Y'all let me know how you did. I'm going to continue to work on this. I did get sidetracked by a couple emails at the beginning. So yeah. So I got sidetracked a little. Let's see. Sophia made minor progress in the kitchen. Any progress? Any progress? I feel that, yeah, my kitchen's a bit of a mess. So, let's see. Anita worked on the emails and watched a video. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear that as well. Black Rose Poet is mostly doing prep right now, but have the manuscript open. That's half the battle right there, my friend. Half the battle. Sean wrote 3 sentences. Yes, progress. That's all we care about. We don't care about how much progress, just forward momentum. Oh!
Redan Dragon just subscribed for 33 months. Wow.
Wow! Hello, Danielle. Welcome in. Welcome in. Danielle says, hi from the worst state in the nation or close enough. I feel like it's like a real race because, you know, Florida is just as bad and in some ways worse than Texas, but Texas is also in many ways worse than Florida. They're like in competition, those two. Those two are in competition. But welcome in, Danielle. Glad you could join us. Sophia says, any progress, especially in the kitchen. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know, Danielle, wasn't that so cute? Wasn't that so cute? I like my little redheaded chicks who pop up and do random things. Sophia says, I'm trying to do my spring cleaning in there, and every fiber of my being is saying, meh, surface is enough. I feel that. And it's just not. At some point, the proper cleaning has to happen. I understand. I understand entirely. My house is such a mess. Yeah. It is, I get it. I get it. I get it. So, all right. So we are about to start the second sprint. For those of you who have just joined us, feel free to let us know what you're doing in the chat if you'd like. You don't have to. I'm not your mom. You ain't got to listen to me. I am going to go off camera. I did finally finish my coffee, so I'm going to go off camera for just a couple minutes and grab some tea. I may have to feed old lady cat if she sees me go down there, because that's really what it is about her. If she sees you, you have to feed her. Like it doesn't matter if she still has food in her dish. You still have to feed her. Like that's just the rules. I don't make the rules. She makes the rules. So that's how that works. All right. So let's get back into it. When I come back, I'm going to continue working on my tax stuff. Like I said, I'm mostly done, but I just need to double check a bunch of stuff, and I have to work on this inventory piece. Someday I'll remember to do my fucking inventory at the end of the year, but this year is not that year. Ariel says, have to drop for a work meeting. I'll be back around 2 if you're still streaming. I should still be here. We should still be here doing the thing. Have a good meeting, Ariel. Daniela says, okay, groceries received and put away. I also put the dishwasher on and made rooibos tea. See, you and me, Daniela. I'm about to go down and get some rooibos. And my dishwasher does need to be turned on, but I probably won't be the one to do it. All right, let's get into it. I got another 20 minutes on the clock. I'm going to go off camera for just a couple minutes to go down and get some tea. And then I'll be back and jumping right back into the taxes. Whee! All right, here we go, y'all. Let me find my start button. All right, y'all. How'd you do that round? I have confused myself because on parts of this, there's what I had filled in last year, and I don't know where that number came from. I'm confused. So I'm going to try to sort that out in the next sprint after the break. So how'd y'all do? How'd y'all do? Daniela says, I'm in the trenches with work. I have a deadline tomorrow and haven't been able to make much progress, so I'll try to work late today to hopefully do something. Well, hopefully these sprints help, maybe get you focused. Mel is here over on YouTube. Hello, Mel. Welcome in. Glad to see you, my friend. My friend. How you doing, Mel? Anita over on Twitch says, finished the email stuff for today and did some writing. Huzzah! What are you working on? Which store are you working on? Rachel Taylor has joined us over on Twitch, y'all. Rachel says, here. That's pretty much all I've accomplished. That's something, my friend. I'm having just that good of a day so far. Well, you're here, so it's only going to get better, right? It's just going to get better. Let's see. Black Rose Poet made lunch and edited a page. Good job. And Sean finished. Yes. Yes. Sophia says, I got stuck on sorting and refilling spice jars. I mean, it happens. Which, to be fair, is really satisfying. Agreed. Agreed. Emily has joined us on YouTube. Hi, Em. How you doing? Em says, here, we'll try and write a bit today. Currently walking on the elliptical. Yay for exercise. Huzzah. Yeah, I'm so not good at that. Danielle says, just bought a PDF editor so I can fill out my school's self-evaluation that they just had to send as an unfillable PDF, and I cannot get the program to work. Danielle, if you want to just send me the PDF, I'll turn it into a fillable PDF. If you want to do that. I can do that. I have Adobe Acrobat Pro. So, Hattie says, she got next to nothing done. Google Docs crashed or something. I'm fighting with trying to figure out what happened instead of writing. I'm the same way when something bad happens or whatever. I want to figure out why the fuck it's not working right or what happened or whatever. Yeah, I get totally caught up in that too. Sean says, send it off to someone to look over the first draft. Good job, Sean. Now, somebody might ask you what the hell they're looking at, because I feel like somebody might have been talking to you about several different things, and so someone might be confused as to what this actually is. Anita says, working on the Hayward and Anderson story. Excellent. Good. I'm so tired of taxes, y'all. But I'm almost done. Almost done. All right, who else wants to check in? We get a little breaky break, right? So if you need something to eat, you need something to drink, you need to use the restroom, this is the time we set aside to do it. You ain't got to do any of those things. I'm not your mom. You ain't got to listen to me, and that's fine. But if you need to do those things, we've made time for it. Also, if you have not as yet taken your meds, and you should have taken your meds by now, I'm not taking them all. Take your meds. I still have all my afternoon vitamins. I've gotten off the bandwagon of taking them regularly again this week. So I'm going to take all of those today. I say that, but I took them all on Monday. I just didn't take them all yesterday. But I am going to take them all today. So, yes. And if you've been with me this whole time and you've been sitting this whole time, at least get up out of your chair, move around a little bit. Because your joints will thank you later, I promise. Let's see. Hang on. Scrolling back. Hang on. Okay. Danielle has to go give meds to Louie in a minute or two. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Daniela says, I made a little bit of progress. Caught a mistake that would have been a bit embarrassing. Yes. Like, that's a win for the day. Like, that's a win. You just saved future you. You know what that means? That means future you, for a little while at least, doesn't get to yell at past you, which is present you, because you saved future you. So, I'm just saying. Yeah. So, oh, that was Daniela. Sorry. Then Mel said, I'm doing good. Reading The House Switch by Delamac and having a good time. Nice. Happy to finally catch one of your sprints. I know, I'm so excited that you're here. Oh my god. Yay, Mel's here. All right, let's see. Robbie ate lunch. Still haven't actually vacuumed, so the chips are just all over the floor. Lee's gonna love that. But did practice a real on-tin whistle, so phew, got that covered. Best priorities, Robbie. Best priorities. Sophia says, I want an elliptical / cross trainer, but my place is too small. That is true. An elliptical would take up, like, almost your entire apartment. I'm just saying. Sean says, thanks, someone. No, not what we talked about today. Yes, that's why I was confusing. I was like, number one, it's way too long. We talked about it the other day, yes, but you gave me no preamble. Yes, Black Rose Poet says meds. Do the meds. Okay, so let's go ahead and take our little break. I'm gonna run off screen for a moment, just to use the restroom real quick, because obviously I have tea, because I did that during the sprint. So let's all be right back. We'll meet back here in 5. I'll be here sooner than that. So let me put 5 minutes on the red clock, and we will be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. So I'm just gonna chit chat. Oh, let me put the break timer up so that y'all can see how much time we have. So the other night during dinner, I rewatched Sinners for the second. Second. This is my second time through. So I have to say, just that was such a good movie. And you know what's really funny is that for whatever reason, in my head, the lead up to the vampires was longer in my head from the first watch. I'm not sure why, because it actually happens it happens really quickly. Like, it moves very fast, and I just didn't realize that it, like, the lead up to the vampires was so short. So, but it was just so good. So good. Hattie says, none of my docs are opening properly after the screen I was in suddenly going blank. That is not good. Did you close your browser, reopen? You may need to reboot. Do that and to see. Black Rose Poet said that movie is so good. Yes, there was nothing bad about the movie. Like everything, like the writing was good, the cinematography was good, the directing was good, the lighting was amazing, right? Just like obviously the acting, that just goes without saying. But like it was just so good. Like it's still in my brain, you know? Hattie says Sinners equals amazing. Yes. 100%. 100%. It was so good. So good. I always try to, if I'm going to rewatch something, I always try to put space between when I watch it the first time and when I watch it the second time, because it gives me an opportunity to, you know, the same way you walk away from a story after you've finished it to let it settle and give yourself distance, because then you can see other things that you didn't see before. So yeah, so I just, oh, it was so good. I'll watch it again in a couple months. Hattie said rebooted the computer already, closed, reopened the docs program, all the things. Have you tried it on a different browser? See if it works on a different browser. Another option is if you can get to your drive, you can see the document in your drive. See if you can download it without opening it, right? Download it from the little ... on the right side, and see if that works. And then maybe you can download it and then re-upload it. Let's see. Daniela says, I will have to close the curtains and put the lights on already. Can't wait for the daylight savings in 2 weeks. Phew. Yeah. My husband, so his usual nap time is between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. And right after our clocks changed, he slept till like after 7, or well, no, it wasn't after 7. It was almost 7. And I went in and I got him up and I was like, what the hell? And he was like, oh, when I woke up earlier, it was still light out. So I thought it was still afternoon. So I went back to sleep, but it was probably like 6:15. So yeah. Let's see. Robbie says, I have vacuumed. Here, I'll give you a cheer, Robbie. Yes, I mean, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Hattie says, I can open it on my phone and it looks fine. Then my guess is that there's something about your browser. Clear your cookies on your browser, and that will probably help it. That will probably help. Clear your cookies on your browser, if you haven't done that already. And I would bet you probably haven't, because that's probably what it is. If it looks fine on your phone, then it's something with your browser. So just clear your cookies and see what happens. All right, oh, wait. Pixie is eating. Thank you, Anita. Huzzah. Yes. Moving through level 18. Thank you, Anita. Pixie appreciates it. Okay, let us get back into it. I've got to figure out where this dollar amount came from. I'm not sure. I think I know what it is, but it still doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, all right. We've got 20 minutes on the clock. I actually should probably get lunch. That's actually probably what I'm going to do, because I'm getting hungry. I ate a little while before the stream, but I just had a tiny little thing of oatmeal, so I'm kind of hungry. So I'm going to see if my hubby is okay with me eating the remains of the pasta dish that he made the other night. It's so good. It's so peppery. Okay, y'all. 20 minutes. I'm going to go off camera. Probably heat that up. I probably should have done that during the break, but my stomach didn't growl at me during the break. It growled at me just now. So, all right, here we go, y'all. 20 minutes. Shoot, sorry y'all, that snuck up on me. So I was helping Danielle with the document. Hattie, if you go to let me find the actual link. How'd everybody do that round? Extensions. If you go to hang on. If you go to, let me double check, make sure this is right in my own browser. No. Let me try this. No, that didn't work either. Hattie, if you go up to that on your browser, to the right of where the URL address is, you'll usually see a bunch of, those are extensions for your browser. And there might be something that looks like a little puzzle piece and you can open it up. Let me see if I can figure out the link to it. Hang on. Okay, if you do, it's probably going to be Chrome. Try paste. Oh my God. Chrome. Okay, try that. I don't know if that'll go through, even though I'm a mod. Yeah, okay. Try putting that in your browser and see, like, you need to get to your manage extensions page and then turn off all your extensions. Okay, Danielle, you're gonna have to tell me what it's doing, like what it won't let you do. You're saying it won't let me, except you're not telling me what it won't let you do. So put that in the text. Tell me what it's telling you, or like what it's doing. So, all right. So how'd everybody do? So I did that. I asked my hubby if he minds if I eat the pasta. He said no. I haven't gone down and heated it up yet. So I'm going to continue to help Danielle though. All right, let's see how everybody did. Let me scroll back a little bit. I know Sophia had said, Sophia has 36 kinds of spices in her kitchen. I also have lots of spices. Useless info, yes, but I've used all 36 in the past year, and I think that's kind of cool of me. I also think it's cool of you. Let's see. Black Rose Poet said, I finished the chapter I was working on, so yay! Yes! Yes! Yay! Yay! Absolutely yay! So, good job. Good job. Sophia has stopped working on her kitchen and is now watching Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. I will soon start working on oat. The old awesome thing. That makes me happy. Anita blew something up and made story progress. Yes. Rachel Taylor says, by sheer bloody willpower, I forced myself to work on Halo the book. I managed 2 paragraphs, which I had to write multiple times because it was a scene ending and I couldn't get the tone right. But hey, 2 paragraphs is better than what I did yesterday. Yes. Yes, it is better. It is better than what you had half an hour ago. Good job. Good job. Hattie says, my internet went out for a minute. Missed what you said. All right, I put a link. It's kind of a link. Try this, Hattie. What you're looking for is your browser extensions. So it's things like ad blockers or anything that you add to your browser to help you do things. Maybe a password manager or ad blocker or book report or whatever. So try that. What you want to do is get to manage extensions, turn all of them off, then close your browser, close all browser windows, reopen, and see if you can get to Google Docs. Because if you can get to Google Docs, then what it means is that one of your extensions, it might not be updated, but it's clashing with Google Docs. That's usually what it is for me. If something isn't working right, it's almost always that there's an extension. Like if I've cleared my cookies and all that, it's almost always that there's an extension interfering. So, all right. I think Danielle got it. Ariel says, hello again. Welcome back, Ariel. You're here earlier than I thought. Second meeting got canceled. So I got to take a break early. Huzzah! Yay for canceled meetings. Yes. Love it. Oh, I forgot to turn the red timer off. Sophia says, this is a reason to consider writing in something other than Google Docs. 100%. Yes, also. Agreed. So, yeah, I always want shit on my computer. I want it on my computer. Now, it is my Scrivener files live in Dropbox, but there's a copy of that Dropbox folder on every device that I use. So I have yeah. Anyway. So, hopefully, Hattie, this helps. Okay, I'm going to go down and get my food now that my husband has given me the okay that he doesn't mind me finishing it off. So I'm going to be off camera while I eat, but I will be here. So, okay. Y'all, let's go. 20 minutes. Daniela says, some more progress. I went from being completely fucked to having at least a little bit to show at tomorrow's team meeting. Yes. Oh, we are feeding Pixie again. Thank you, Ariel. Yes. Yes. We are past the quarter of a level mark. Yes. Awesome. All right, so let's get into it. I'm going to go off camera, go get some food, and then sit here and eat. Off camera, so y'all don't have to see any of that. You're welcome. All right, here we go, y'all. 20 minutes. Let's get into it. Okay, y'all. How did you do? I have a full tummy. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn my camera on. Hang on. There we are. I literally just finished eating right before the timer went off. So, I fixed the PDF that I did for Danielle because she doesn't even understand how badly I messed it up. I really messed it up. But I went in and I fixed it, and so hopefully now it will be what she needs. And let me make something clear to all my friends. I try to make this clear periodically. When I choose to do something for you, that is not you taking up my time. That is me choosing to fill my time with whatever it is I've chosen to fill my time with. It's my choice, not your choice. It is my choice because I don't have to do something, right? I don't have to do a thing. So if I say, hey, let me help you with this, or let me do this, I've already done the calculus in my head as to whether I have time, have energy, whatever. I've already done that because I'm not going to offer to do something for you or with you or on your behalf or whatever. I'm not going to offer if I know that I'm not going to be able to do it, or if I think that I'm not going to be able to do it. When I offer, I've already decided that it's worth my time. So please lay any fears to rest that you are being a bother or a burden or anything like that, because you're not. I am the one who is in control of my time, not you. I'm the one who chooses. So there you go. Okay, let's see how everybody did. Hattie said that turning off that extension worked. You're very welcome. Like I said, if it's not the computer needing, if it's not the browser needing to be rebooted, if it's not the computer needing to be rebooted, if it's not the cookies, it's usually the extension. Actually, I usually, after the reboots, I usually start with the extensions first before I clear my cookies, because like you, Hattie, I hate clearing my cookies. So yeah. So let's see. Sophia started reading Oat, the Old Awesome Thing. Rachel says, no new words, since it took me the entire sprint to figure out how to print chapters of a book out of copyright, to be clear, in such a way that it is readable. It's literally photos of the original book put into a PDF, so not easy to read on my screen. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Anita said, my characters hijacked the airship the bad guys ignored and are now off to destroy Bones. Part of what I love when you write, Anita, is we get these little snippets of what's going on, and it just makes me happy. Ariel said, I did nothing, and it was great. Now I'm in a good headspace to write. Huzzah! Yes, love it. All right, I feel accomplished for having put together that PDF, so that makes me happy. So, because again, I make those decisions, and having accomplished that makes me feel good. So, yes. Rachel says, makes me want to have a character destroy Bones too, right? Right? We should all have a character that destroys Bones. So, all right. Hang on, I just got a weird email. Okay, sorry. I got an email from somebody, and anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to continue to go through my tax stuff and try to figure out where the hell I got this number from last year. So what it is it's book royalties. And I think, like, theoretically, it should be like Amazon, anywhere I sold books, but did I also count in-person sales? And I think I counted in-person sales, but I really feel like in-person sales was more than that. So I gotta crunch some numbers. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna be doing this sprint, and I'm gonna take my meds. Danielle says, thank you so much for the help. You're very welcome, my friend. Daniela says, I cleaned up the formatting of the finished script. Yes. Good job. Huzzah. Huzzah. That's what I'm saying right there. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I feel like, were we supposed to get a break? Or did we just have a break? Because it's already 2 o'clock, and usually this is time for our second break. But I feel like we just had a break. But I could be wrong. I don't remember. Let's just keep going. We'll take another break. We'll do some more sprints. We'll figure it out. Okay, Sophia's like, we just had one. Yeah, I don't know. It's super weird. I wonder, like, we should be on the second break right now. So we're either really, really early or really, really late. And I don't know which. Because I don't feel like we spend a whole lot of time at the beginning chatting. Daniela says, I will now start on another one. Yes. Start on another break. I think that's a great idea. So we'll do another sprint, then we'll do a break after that. And then we'll do a few more sprints because we'll go a little long today. All right. Y'all ready? Let's do it. 20 minutes. Let's go. Okay, y'all, that's the timer. How did everybody do? Y'all, I'm done with my taxes. I tracked down all the shit I needed to track down. I figured out what that number was. I did all the things. I have all the stuff. I am ready for the meeting tomorrow. Huzzah! Go me. Y'all clap. Please clap. Thank you, Rachel Taylor. Yay, on the taxes. Huzzah! Yes, awesome. Let's see. Sophia says this chapter is tight, as in it's fucking impenetrable, and I can't find a place to add my fixes. I mean, that's good and bad. Yeah, I've had that problem before too. Thank you, Ariel, for the applause. Rachel switched over to marketing work. Excellent. Good. I have to really focus on that this year. Doing my taxes really underscored how much I am not doing enough marketing. Let's see. Hattie says, yay for me. Yay for me. Sophia says, I'm doing my taxes tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. See, but you can do your taxes in a day. Our taxes take much longer than that because in the US, taxes are like, we know how much you owe us, but you need to figure out how much you owe us and then register that with us. And if you're wrong, you have to pay us money. That's how American taxes are. So stupid. Daniela says, yay, good job. Go me. Thank you. Daniela says, I started thinking about the second script and realized the brief doesn't really make sense, so adjusting it. All right. That's cool. Adjusting on the fly. I like it. Hattie says, I finally got to work on the project, and it went in a direction I wasn't expecting, so I'm sitting here bawling. You know, when you're writing, like, makes you express emotion in that outward way, you know that that's good. You know that it's good. So, good job, Hattie. Anita said, the bones have been found along with convenient holy oil. That is indeed convenient. I'm sure something awful is going to happen to offset that convenience. Ariel says, I got down some words for my second draft. Huzzah. Things were going well until I got a message from my doctor. It wasn't bad, but left me with more questions than answers. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sophia says, yeah, but I have a business and I suspect I'm going to owe back taxes this year, so not looking forward to finding out how much. Yeah, I can imagine that too. So, Kelly, also welcoming Kelly over on YouTube. She popped in at the beginning of the sprint. She got the ISBNs complete and sent to the cover designer. Awesome. Now setting up a time for an uncomfortable meeting with an author. Yeah, uncomfortable meetings are rough. They are rough. So I understand that entirely. Anita said, no, it's the story ends. So the awful has happened already. This is loose ends. Well, yay, they got their holy oil. That's awesome. And huzzah for finishing that up. Yay. Good job. All right, we're going to take a little break. We'll probably do at least 2 more sprints, maybe 3. We'll see how it goes. But we'll do at least 2 more sprints after the break. Potentially 3, depending. I got to figure shit out. But I did get to take taxes off my spinner wheel. So, and I spun it again and it told me I get to take a break. So I'm going to take a break. And then I will spin and see what else. I need to do some multiverse emails because I need to set up the survey for our next meeting because that needs to be in a couple weeks. So let's see. Danielle is filling out the PDF form. Excellent. If you run into any problems, let me know. Let's see. Ariel says, basically, I got a nerve test and the results are good, so no need for another surgery, but no clue what to do next. No, I understand that. Well, hopefully you can send your doctor a message and they can give you some options. Kelly says, I love how, so yeah, I made our little, spirit, pet. I made them you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because why the fuck not? Yes, it made me happy. So thank you for noticing, Kelly. DL says, yay, it doesn't make me like how they handled this, but you saved the day. Thank you so much. You are always welcome, my friend. Always welcome. Kelly says, I need to write next. I also need to write at some point. I haven't written very much in the last week. I'm kind of at this weird place in the story. I feel like what I have planned is about to get derailed. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how that derailment is going to happen and if there's any salvaging all of the work I did. Like if any of those pieces still will go. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. We're going to take a little breaky break though, because we didn't get a second break and I don't know what happened. I don't know where it went. I don't know what happened. So we're going to take a little break. If you need something to eat, something to drink, you need to use the restroom, this is the perfect time to do that. I am going to actually go use the restroom and then top off my tea. And not feed old lady cat, because I fed old lady cat when I was down there and she was being temperamental and like, I don't want to eat that. And it's like, bitch, you just ate that this morning. You like it. You like that food. Anyway. So yeah, I'm going to top off my tea, come back up, take some more pills, and then get started again. So, also, if you've been sitting this entire time, please get up out of your chair, move around, dance around your office, do some stretching, whatever you need. Also, if you have not as yet taken your meds, and you should have taken your meds by now, please, please, please take your meds. We want you around for a while. Let's see. Ariel says, yep, I have an appointment Friday morning, so we'll see. Perfect. You've got time, like, write down your questions. Because I don't know about you, but when I walk into an appointment with a medical professional, particularly if it's something I'm concerned about or whatever, I don't always remember the questions that I wanted to ask, and so I write them down. So, yeah. All right, let's go take a quick break. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the red timer. If I can find the red timer. I have so many windows open, it's stupid. Okay, we'll be right back. I'll see you back here in 5. digging that song. um, so let's see. Talking about doctor's appointments, Ariel says, yes, I do that, writing questions down for just about every important conversation at this point. Girl, yes. I feel that. Sophia says, yeah, and lesson learned from this assistant nurse. Always take notes of any symptoms you get for literally anything. How bad was it? When was it? Etc. Makes it much easier to give your doctor proper information about how long something has been going on. Even if it seems small, you don't know what's going to become a problem later. Yes, I agree with you 100%. But in my experience, as a person who does share that thing with my medical people, they don't care. And I recognize that this is very much an American thing. And it's not that they don't care, it's that they don't see it as relevant, even if you see it as relevant. So, let's see. Daniela says, I was also digging that song. Yeah, that's a good one. It's called Ceremonial Journey. And the band is called Narrative Mind. It's on the Pretzel thing. So I'm assuming it's like a Creative Commons or something like that. So yeah. So I was digging that. So I added that to my liked songs. All right. So I am going to spin my little wheel, and I'm going to count that as having taken a break. I did take a couple of my pills. I still have 2 more pills to take, though. Oh, it wants me to take a break again. No, it doesn't. It wants me to work on one of my con schedules. That's the sound it makes when it's excited that it picked something for me. So what I'll do in this next sprint is I need to actually put away... I pulled out last year's tax return to try to figure out where I got that number from. I did ultimately figure it out, but didn't use that to do it. So I need to put that away. I'm going to put my taxes over in my bag and stuff just to get it out of my face. And then I will sit down and work on that schedule because I lost one of my authors is not going to be able to make it to this con. So I'm going to have to, and she's my workhorse too. She's my workhorse. So she was on a lot of things. So now I need to completely revamp it again. I'm so tired, y'all. All right. But let's get into it. I have 20 minutes on the clock, y'all. Here we go. All right, y'all. That's that sprint. How'd you do? How did you do? I got into my scheduling stuff. I'm working on putting the stuff from the spreadsheet into Notion because that is where I'm going to be using it most. So, I'm working on it. I did like spin my wheel for the next one and it said to do DragonCon emails, but I honestly think my brain is in this, so I'm going to continue to work on this this other schedule. So, how did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. Chat. I still have 2 more pills to take. I'm going to take them right now while y'all are letting me know how you're doing. At the break, I did also start the dishwasher. Even though I said I probably wouldn't do that, I did do it. However, my husband loaded it and set it up with the soap. So all I had to do was put my lunch stuff in it and start it up. So I don't think anybody's out there. Nobody's saying anything. I'm just here all by myself. Just sitting. I'm gonna have a Werther's. That's it, nothing. Nothing. There we go. Somebody said something. Kelly, thank you for saving me. I think my brain isn't ready to write yet. I'll give it one more day. Yeah, sometimes when you've been sick, I think sometimes your body and your brain is so focused on getting better, you don't have a whole lot for other stuff. Certainly not for creativity. So take it easy. Take it easy, babe. Rachel redid her Facebook, Instagram advertising. It's only been a month since I worked on this, and yet Meta has figured out all kinds of new ways to try to trick me into using their AI. Let me tell you something. I think I might have mentioned it in an earlier sprint or something. But when Facebook rolled out AI to the groups, like 6 or 8 months ago or sometime last year, I, of course, turned it all off. But every time they add a new service to their AI, they automatically opt you back into that. All the other stuff that you opted out of is still opted out of, but that one is opted in, which turns your AI back on. So I found that a couple weeks ago when I noticed at the top of the group, it said, AI, what did it say? AI powered or something like that. And I'm like, wait a minute, this should not be AI powered. So I had to go spelunking through all the settings to try to find it. And that's what I found. There was a new AI setting and it was defaulted as on. I fucking hate them. Daniela says, I now have a decent draft of the second script. I'm gonna make dinner now. What's for dinner, Daniela? You know you have to share. Hattie says, I'm sitting at 3,091 words, so that's around 500 more than when I started. Good job. Yes. Sophia says, I finished reading the impenetrable chapter. I found some spots where I could pierce through its defenses, but I'm gonna finish reading the last 3 chapters before I tackle it, just to see if there's more I need to address at this early point. But I won't do that tonight. It's getting late, and I had the early shift this morning. Yeah, I'll bet you're worn out. Anita said the bones had been disposed of, and Johan returned. I was not expecting to see Johan again. Surprise! Let's see. Sophia says, somebody said something, hon. I think there's a little bit of a lag. It's been there for the entire stream, but it's only been minor. No, I mean, I was waiting for people to check in, and no one was checking in. And, I mean, there might be lag. There's always lag. And usually it's only, 5 or seconds or so, but sometimes it's longer than that. Valerie says, AI has no power over me. Yes. These are not the non-droids you're looking for. Sophia says they have a reason for wanting the AI on, and it's not for your sake. 100%. 100%. Rachel says for advertising, they just return everything on over and over again. And then they make it super hard to find where you go in to set into setup to turn it off. Yeah, they do that. They also in the groups. It's not, you have to go again. When I say I went spelunking through the settings, yeah. Let's see. Daniela says, have you heard the new Paris Paloma anti-AI song? I have not. I think I'll make, salmon with fries. I don't like salmon, but I hope you enjoy it. Hattie said, it's epic. Obviously, Hattie's heard it. She played it at the concert. Yay! Yeah, if you haven't checked out Daniela's YouTube page, she has a bunch of shorts from the concert. It was Paris and Florence and the Machine. So there's lots of good stuff on there. Sophia says, yeah, there's always lag, but it's been a little bit longer tonight. It shows when we see how long the delay in between live chat and chat on screen. Yep. Valerie says Paris Paloma never misses. Truth, my friend. All right. Shall we do it again? Shall we do another sprint? I say we do another sprint, y'all. So like I said, I'm going to continue on with this because I've really got to get it sorted. And I've really got to get people on these panels. All right. I feel like I'm missing some folks. Okay. 20 minutes, y'all. Let's go. All right, y'all. That's the end of that sprint. How'd everybody do? I see Molly joined us over on YouTube. Hey, Moss. How you doing? How you doing? Ariel had to take off. Ariel, I hope you also have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope it's easy and pain-free. So I am doing really well. I got all of this year's... So I have this spreadsheet that has all of the stuff I've done on this track since 2014 when I took it over. And so I'm slowly kind of moving that stuff over into Notion so I can track it better. And so I got all of this year's stuff into Notion, including all the past years I've used them. And now I am setting up the author database for 2026 stuff. So yeah, so that's where I am. I'm gonna keep going with this though, because like I'm in it. You know what I mean? My head is in it. So I'm gonna ride that shit all the way out. Let's see. Daniela said dinner is loading. Loading. Kelly says, I worked out details in the last scene since I couldn't write right. I'll take that. I mean, that's writing. You know, that's part of the writing process. So you did awesome, Kelly. Good job. Huzzah. Huzzah. Love it. Love it. Hattie says, no more words. Had to go hunting a god kid. I mean, sometimes you gotta hunt them down because they don't be wanting, you know, to be proper. So Anita says, finished up the ending bits and working on the last two scenes. Yes, love it, love it. Okay, we're gonna do one more sprint, and then we're gonna wrap it up, I think. So I'm still not really in the mood to raid on Twitch, so we're just gonna shut it down. At some point I will get my gumption back to do that. But like that's it's just tiring sometimes. Let's see. Kelly says, now we'll see if I have the steam to clean the litter box. Woo, good luck. Good luck. That's one of the good things. My husband does the litter boxes in my house, which is good. So he also does the puke cleaning, but that's his own fault because you know those green machines, the little vacuum kind of steamer / water carpet cleaner things, you know, little handheld ones. So he asked me, one year for Christmas, he said he wanted to get that for me. And I made that face that you do when someone wants to buy you something that's entire thing is to like do more work. And I just looked at him. He said, but the actual gift is that you will never have to use it. I will always use it. That is the gift. And I was like, sold. Yes, get me that for Christmas. So I literally have no idea how this thing works. I have never done anything with it at all except occasionally move it around. So that, let me tell you, that was the best gift. Best gift. Let's see. Kelly says, you know you're getting old if you need a nap after cleaning the litter box. So we'll see how old I really am. Let me also add that you have been sick. You have been sick, Kelly. Your body needs that extra, time and stuff to recover. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, being old. Yes. But that's not why cleaning the litter box tires you out, because you're not that old. Cleaning the litter box tires you out because you've been sick. I'm just saying. All right. Alicia says, well, that took way longer than expected because she's got the kids in tow because it's spring break. But I am back. Went to the library, post office, Target, and Publix. Ooh, girl, you went all over the place. With the kids. Excellent job. Kobe says, that was just a couple hours. That feels like lightning speed to me. It would take me longer to do those 4 stops without children. I mean, it would be a challenge either way, if I'm being 100% honest. For real. All right, shall we get back into it, y'all? I want to see if I can. I'm not going to be able to finish this up today, but I want to see if I can get most of the way through it. I got some folks for this con that are waiting on email responses from me. So I've also got to do that. All right, it's one of those things that I've been putting it off and then it becomes avoidance, but I'm going to do it today or tomorrow. Today or tomorrow, I'm going to send those emails out. All right, let's do it. 20 minutes, y'all. You ready? You ready? You ready? 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 Alicia says, and I stopped at Chick-fil-A. I am glad that you got lunch. I don't personally do Chick-fil-A ever, but I'm glad you got food. Now to put groceries away and eat. Yes, Kelly, she is indeed a superstar. Superstar. All right, y'all. Let's do it. Last 20 minutes. We're going to end strong. Here we go. Alright, y'all, that's it. Phew. I feel like we did a lot of good work today. I like it. Alright, scrolling back. Alright. Rachel Taylor had to take off. Thank you for joining us, Rachel. I know you're probably already gone by now, but I hope you have a great rest of your day. Molly says, Alicia, did you get the nuggets I ordered? Kelly? Alicia says, groceries put away, now eating. It has been a day, let me tell you. Aw, thanks, Kelly. Molly says, add a, how are you feeling today in front of the Kelly above. I mean, do I know what it's like to miss entire sentences in something I was going to say? Yes. Alicia says, my nugget box says, dip your way to a delicious day. That's kind of hilarious. Kelly played hooky and read to page 354 in Project Hail Mary instead. That's not playing hooky. That's refilling your creative well. Yes, I love it. Anita killed off poor Max. A moment of silence for poor Max. Aww. Alright. Let's see. Daniela says, dinner is done. Thank you for sprints. They really help with my work crash out today. Thank you for joining us, Daniela. Yay, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Alicia says, finish my lunch and brownie. Huzzah. And Hattie got up to 3360. Yes. More cheers. Alicia says, was I supposed to order more nuggets next time? I mean, I feel like Molly would like it if you ordered her nuggets. Kelly says, I'm doing much better, Molly, but my energy and focus have not returned yet. You will get there. And Alicia says, poor Max. We are all mourning Max's passing, but honestly, we knew it would happen. You're welcome for sprints, Alicia. Okay, let me go over the events of the coming week as I know them. All right, so again, tomorrow we are not doing these sprints because why? I have to go see my accountant. So, nothing from me tomorrow. However, at 7 p.m., Amelia will be back doing her sprints. She will be doing 7 p.m. Eastern Time from 7 until 9 tomorrow evening. And she'll be doing those on Tuesdays and Thursdays currently. So she may change that up as she gets settled into her new job. But for now, we're doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. So 7 till 9 tomorrow night. Join Amelia. Then on Friday, we will have our usual Zoom co-working at 1 p.m. from 1 until 2:30. Then Saturday, James hosts the Saturday Discord sprints on where? The Discord. He goes from 11 a.m. until 1 p.m. Again, these are all Eastern time, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. He'll be in, if you go into the Discord, into the section for sprinting, there's a voice channel. Pop in there and he'll be there. So this Sunday, we do not have the Sunday morning write-in with Lisa. However, Dalen is going to be hosting sprints in that same sprinting channel on the Discord Sunday morning, 10 a.m., Lisa's usual time, 10 a.m. until noon. I haven't changed it in the calendar yet, but I will. All right. Also on Sunday, Anita and I are going to be on This Week in Indies at noon on the Go Indie Now channel on YouTube. We will be talking about writing without a hint of romance. So that should be fun. Then Sunday evening, we have our usual Zoom chat at 7 p.m. Please, if you have not voted on the topic or topics of your choice, or maybe you have a topic you'd like to suggest, please go into the Facebook group, into the events section, find the Sunday event, and in that event is a post where you can vote on as many topics as you want. I wouldn't vote on all of them, because if you vote on all of them, it pretty much cancels out all your vote. But you can vote on as many as you want, or like I said, introduce a new topic. Also, I have put up all of the videos from the past Sunday evening chats. They're all up in the guides section of the Facebook group. So now you can go in there and go see any that you might have missed. I am current on that. I'm going to try to remain current. Knock on wood. All right. Monday, what do we have? Oh, we have Sprints and Meditation at 2 p.m. with Mr. Joe Compton. He streams to my YouTube channel, to the Go Indie Now YouTube channel, and to the Go Indie Now Twitch channel. So that is at 2 p.m. on Monday from 2 until 4. Then on Tuesday, we have Writing Sprints with Amelia at 7 p.m. from 7 until 9. And that brings us right back round to next Wednesday, where we'll be doing this again. And next Thursday, barring any issues, we will be back to our regular schedule here on Twitch and YouTube for Wednesdays and Thursdays, at least until July. So, let's see. Let me scroll back. Alicia says, thank you for sprints. You're welcome. Kelly says, way to go, Hattie. And thank you for sprints. You're welcome also. Alicia says, I mobile ordered. I had no idea. Anita says of Max, he died heroically. Yay. I mean, that's a great way to go, I guess. Alicia also says, yes, tonight, 100-page book club meets tonight on for the final reading sprints for Book of Doors, which I have finished, and so I cannot wait until next week when we talk about it. So it was not an awful book. I did not feel like I wasted my time reading it. I did enjoy, I enjoy the concept a lot. But honestly, with Kelly saying that this is literary fiction, not genre fiction, that, yeah. So, but there are like different things. I'm so excited to talk about it. All right. So anyway, so the final reading is tonight on Alicia's channel, Books and Things with Alicia. I don't have the link handy, Alicia, but you're welcome to put it in the YouTube chat if you'd like, for tonight's reading sprints. I will probably be reading My Brother's Keeper, which is Ben Schenkman's upcoming book. I've got the Ark, and so I've been reading that in the evenings since I finished Book of Doors. So I'm about I think 35 or something like that % through. So I'm enjoying it. So yeah. All right. So tonight, Book of Doors. Reading sprints, but you can read or write or do whatever you need during the sprints. It starts, I think, at 8 p.m. Eastern or 8:30, somewhere in there. Let's see, Valerie. And Valerie, hello. I did not properly say hello to you earlier, so hello, Valerie. I'm so glad you joined us. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. She says, thank you for sprints. You are very welcome, friend. Yes, so this is Alicia's channel. She's put the link in YouTube. I will pop it over into Twitch as well so that folks over there can do it. Here comes old lady cat. Hello. Hi. Meow. Hi. What's up? What's up? She's like, how come I don't have any food? You do have food. All right. Okay, so I think that's our whole schedule, all our upcoming stuff. Yes, it's at 8:30 EDT. It's Daylight Savings Time. EDT, or just ET, Eastern Time. So at 8:30 tonight, I will be there. And yeah, so we'll do some reading or writing or whatever you need to get done. You're welcome to do while we all do our thing. All right. I think that's everything. Y'all, thank you so much for joining me. You guys are fabulous. I love your faces. Have a great rest of your day. I hope you continue to be productive or you chill out, whatever you need to do today. And we will see you if you're going to be at the in the Zoom on Friday. I will see you then, or maybe Sunday's discussion. If not, I'll see you next week. All right. Bye, y'all. Ciao. Ciao.